Couldn't think of anything else funny to do. I just did it once. I could have done funnier stuff. I should have been funnier. I should have been funnier. If you yell at that guy enough, you get a bubble in your butt.
Now go away or I shall taunt you as...
This worm has a small wiener, I can tell, because I'm besting him so easily. Small worm wiener. Everyone used to pick on him back in worm school. I want a different pattern. Give me the normal pattern. Thank you. He's self-conscious about his tiny worm wiener. I'm not even facing the right way. Damn it! I shouldn't talk about his weenus like that. He likes it in his pinwheel tail. What a doofus. So, pre-mutant form. Well, doesn't it have something to do with jerk faces flushing them down toilets? Does it have something to do with toilet flushing? Toilet flushers? Toilet flusher! And enjoy your complimentary bag of nuts. Courtesy of Jagard, we just died. I hit Jakio. So the first button that you're hitting is right there. And for Jakio, you want to land as many as you possibly can in this dark line here and the top of the fence. So from here to here, anywhere in this area, you want to land as many swings as possible. So I always suggest break down.
My pathetic grandpa's deck has no cards.
What I'm hoping to do, because this is the way that I
can show it off.
It's Dr. Mystical Jangles!
Exit stage right. The quad bubble is only slightly better than doing the double bubble, and the quad bubble is stupid to get to work out. It's just not consistent, and the double is free. Believe this crap. The ceiling started leaking in our room over our bed, and like we all had to sleep in the same bed. I'm like, I know what happened. It was oh my. Oh. Good times. You can't make that shit up. Oh, so fun. Per day. That's not me, that's Twitch, as well as I can't make it last any longer than 1 month. So you guys have 1 month to get my beard cut off. Because Twitch sucks. Well, you know, Spleeby, Twitch does have some quirks. One go. But if not for Twitch, I wouldn't be doing this. So I tend to not think they suck too bad. Root beer float, I'm guessing, but yes, banana split 100%. I sent you an intro command stuff on Discord. Also, my question, what are the excuses of the day? I think excuses of the day, Kid Icarus is too hard, Kid Icarus is stupid, Kid Icarus's wings don't work, Kid Icarus should have better aim, he should be less of a stormtrooper, and Kid Icarus insults my mother. But yes, what is your most memorable experience? Toasters, this game is fun. Yes. Yes, it's fun. This is the urn. I believe it. I can feel it in my bone hole. I shouldn't have said that. Yeah, Inspector, I don't think I ever watched Who's the Boss. I don't think I ever watched Who's the Boss.
I'm impressed, he's the best. Slacks a menace, what a jest. On the NES, he moves his fingers like a chef who needs how you say the breasts. Oui, mon Dieu, it is true. Watching Slack is déjà vu. Every boss fight that he touches turn to pixel cooked on stew. He's a beast, Abadis, grab a beer, let's have a feast. He runs flawless through his CRTs, victories increased. He is the king, hear us sing, just don't scare him with a ring. Race controllers in his honor, let the flying dove choir sing. protest. He's possessed, Slack thinks he's truly blessed. When he wiggles that controller, even Chompy gets depressed. We confess, nevertheless, he's absurdly stupid blessed. Through the chaos, through the dumb, he outgamers all the rest. So tonight, in this light, let us shout with all our might. Slack Monfrere, you glorious bastard, you're the ridiculous quest. Obsessed, button mashing, chest admiring, beard chugging best.
We'll just reset that and do the.
That's some pretty awesome meat right there. Get out of the door. I didn't say to go back in there. Again, I think it's important that it is dried and...
Clorox and TITA.
When I was hiking, I carried a pair of warmer camp socks that I would wear around camp or sometimes even sleep in. And those socks would pull some of the moisture from my feet. And then I would... Well, good morning, everybody. He's running a recursive loop of distractions to avoid Batman. In the presence in Discord, I spent 20 minutes last night while eating cereal. Oh, on the challenges? I'll take... What are you guys talking about? Dr. Mr. Bojangles is here. Everyone shut up. Let's just take a minute to be excited. I've been working on signs for the hiking festival for... I bet you I have 6 or 7 hours since stopping streaming yesterday. Ugh. You're voting for Kid Icarus now? We're gonna do this. We're routing Z2 100% all things. Once we're done with that, then we'll choose a flawless challenge. You took all of the Mega Man 2 stuff. Only one that really took time to break. Cool. Cool. Hippie Fest is coming up in 2 weeks. Hippie Fest is coming up in 2 weeks. All right, I want to get on the cart cleaning this morning so we can get to Z2. I'm also extremely excited. I've already heard back from 2 other conventions for FlawlessNES. It's super exciting. It's also kind of shitty. Grand Designs. One of them that I want to go to is in New York, and it's the same weekend as PRX. So, and it's in... I can't remember the name of the city off the top of my head. But it's one that I've wanted to go to, and John Riggs is going to be there. I talked to him at Midwest. So I'm going to test that one out. As long as everything goes through, I don't know. They may not be as excited as it sounded. Syracuse Retro Game Con, you got it. You know all about it. Because you were in a meeting missing. Yeah. Morning, Zero. Caser. Yes, the one in Syracuse is the one I'm thinking of. Bum, 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 bum. The boobies. Okay, cool. Sticker Rock. Sticker Rock. But it's exciting. It's really exciting. There's another one in Michigan that's starting up. It's kind of a small con that's just starting. I'd love to get into a small convention that's just starting. The challenges are addicting, but the one thing that I don't want to do is, I think I want to set them up in Grand Designs. I don't know what your thoughts are. I want to set them up for the retro challenges to have my little thing that I do. I want to set it up where you can't lower your own times. Oh no, look at this. Look at that. All right, we're gonna put this one to the side. The peg for the screw in, it busted off. So I'm gonna have to throw some glue on it and let it set. Because someone might just have an off game and are capable of way more. You're misunderstanding. You can't break your own records. So as soon as you get in first place, you can't keep lowering it. It's no fun if someone just plays it for a half hour and and grinds it to nothing. There's no fun in that. You know what I mean? The fun part was Matt D and I passing it back and forth 10 times. That's the fun part of it. I think it's just personal preference. I'm not saying that you can't get record, you can't try as many times as you want, but once you get it, you can't just keep lowering it, is all I'm saying. Kind of like how we do John's. I just think that's more fun than some of those. Once you get to a certain spot, the challenge is dead. You can't go any faster. Yeah, Grand Designs, I think you were misunderstanding what I'm saying. I'm not saying you only get one chance. I'm saying you get as many chances as you want, but as soon as you break it, you can't lower it again until someone lowers it.
With someone here who
it's the same way that I approach speedruns. As soon as someone passes you, hammer down, take it back, and you can take it back immediately. I just think that's fun because I think what you're going to do is you're going to get some people that are going to get in there and see a new challenge and then just play it for a half hour, and then the next person that comes in hasn't even seen the challenge yet, and the time is, or the challenge is ground to nothing, and there's no fun for them. You see what I mean? You could be the first one to hit a challenge, be the first one to have the record. I'll be all right, but a little deaf. No Life got a new TV. I want to see it. Tubin is trash anyways. You got that right. Oh, I needed my tweezers out. Last time I tried to do this with my big fat dumb fingers. What I'm saying, man? That was so much better to put in there with the tweezers. It's in Discord. All right, I'll be right there. Beautiful. Wow. Where's it at? Nice glue jobby. All right, I'm going to take this. my. I'm gonna take this guy and set her up here, and we're gonna let that one dry until tomorrow. Poop in the poop. Let's check out this TV. What TV did you get? Did you get one of those Nintendo TVs? What were they? That's what you got, isn't it? Oh, Chaser, those are the... Ooh, the trophies that I'm thinking about, Chaser, are going to be a little bit smaller than that. Or should they be that big? Smaller? Lame. I guess if you make them where they're easy to take apart, then people can just take them apart. Garen Designs, I don't know about that. That's a NES Fest, and the challenge things are completely different. They're two different entities. There is a challenge. There was a challenge last year for winning a pass to NES Fest 2. I just don't think it's going to be this. All of those big karate trophies were super easy to take apart. Okay, then that's the thing. I can definitely go bigger with trophies. Oh, we're kind of leaking the idea. We're kind of leaking the idea. So, I won't give the design away because no one's really seen the design. Chaser and I are talking about trophies like this. Giant, freaking, absurdly big trophies. For FlawlessNES at the conventions, I'm gonna build giant Nintendo trophies. Yeah, Karate Kid level trophies. Because that's the fun. Yep. That's what I'm going to do. No, it's not going to be a spoon. Who are these smokes? These are people that you didn't play against. Otherwise, you'd be having all three. I believe Buzz Thunder would have walked away with all three of those trophies. Don't ask me how. What's up, Buzz? I didn't want to look at that. I wanted to look at the TV. Collector's Paradise. Oh, you did get one. And the legs aren't broken? You did. I was right. Look at this, guys. It's hard to see. It's a Nintendo TV. They didn't make that many of them. And the ones that they made, oftentimes the legs were busted. Yeah, Raspinall is coming to the next Midwest Gaming. He actually does not have an option. Garage Reflection. Oh, I didn't look in the reflection. Was there like nudie magazine? Oh, I see. Yeah, it was. You got some stuff in there. You couldn't even pull a car in there if you wanted. It's almost as bad as mine. No, I win. I win. I took out the garage door, though. My garage door was actually right here in front of me. Next year, unless they put a friggin' school play. No, what I'm saying is if there's a friggin' school play, either they move the school play or you don't go. You should be writing a strongly written letter. Sure, I'll get right on that. Just write the school and say, this weekend, you are not doing anything, or I kill you. This is gross. Oh, someone splooged on the inside. Don't you know you're supposed to pull out? What's up, Courtney? Courtney shows up in the stream and I say, splooged on the inside. Don't you know you're supposed to pull out? I knew you were coming, Courtney. That means this stuff might come off of here. I wonder if it's retro bright and someone was trying to fix this card or something, because it's got lots of plastic cancer. Card is very cancer. All my cards look like that. Only on the inside though, Buzz, right? You keep them very clean on the outside. I mean, the sticker is great, but yeah, that's definitely retro bright. It looks like, you can see the discoloration here. It looks like someone, like right there, the retro bright, and they just did a terrible job. I don't think retro brighting carts really is an effective thing because of the sticker and whatnot. I guess you could put plastic over the sticker and try that, but yeah. You put next year's event on the calendar. Yeah, we're gonna let it settle for a little bit, but we should actually start planning Midwest next year in a timely manner. That way we can really get people on board and set up what we're doing. That way the brewery tour, we could get a full brewery tour of just awesome people. Kneecapper. Good luck, Chad. I'm going to be coughing all day. I need to get a new respirator for woodworking. I need to get a new respirator. Mine are garbage. And I'm pretty sure I've got about 7 hours since I stopped streaming yesterday on making signs for Hippie Fest. What's up, Dork? Dork, when am I gonna come to your house and we're gonna fix things? You know what I mean? Like, we're gonna do jack of all trades things. We're just gonna fix everything that needs fixed. And in the process, break a few things. Oh no, I'm out of Scrub-a-Dub-Dubs. Where are my extra scrubbies? I think they're over here. Excuse me. Let go of my pants! All right. You know, I always think it's easier to go around that green screen until it grabs my pants. Good thing. Supposed to get out of your pants. Can we do it on the Discord? Never mind. I just got all of my games on the shelf. Now I want more games. Get more games, man. This one's actually pretty gross. I'm gonna go in with mean green.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I
Hey,
think I'll
Mom!
buy a dress.
Mom?
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account. When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh,
Yeah,
and
they've
the
got to
Casino
do
Escapes
something.
with
If they want this mean
Aw,
green stuff to
thought of
work out,
everything.
they've got to
Help
do
kids save,
something
budget, and build
different with the
financial
way that
independence, all with Chase.
the way that
That's
you
good
get
for
it out of the
kids and good for
container.
parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Good stuff. I like it. But it's a pain in the butt to work with. And it works really well. I should be putting like this down, catch the extra green. What happens with a broke tube? Then it comes out like it's excited. Yeah, you can't beat. I think I'm gonna go Magic Eraser for the most part, but then if we get a board like this board was pretty dirty. Man, that green shit works good. I think it's only slightly less effective than No Life's saliva. The tube is pushed back in the case, broken glass in the bottom of the box. I'm assuming it got. Whoa. Are you talking about that TV? Oh, the TV looked good. It's not good? That's a bummer. I was hyped up that the feet weren't busted. Then again, I could also be catching the bottom of a conversation that I wasn't invited to. Oh, you have two of them. Oh. Okay. Can I have one? Actually, I don't want one. I don't know where I would put it. There are 13 CRT TVs in this room. I don't need an extra one, even though those are really cool. And you're talking about one of them is all borked. Oh, got Kool-Aid. Wild cherry. Wild cherry Kool-Aid. 13, those are rookie numbers. I know, I gotta do better. You wait until I've got 13 CRTs on one side and then 6 flawless cabinets. You know, you guys are fun. I like cleaning carts. We know what green shit you're talking about. Have you ever seen it? Schwam? Is it Schwam? It's called Extra Life. Retro Gamer Rob owns a gaming store in Milwaukee, or at least around Milwaukee. He gave it to me at Midwest and said, try this stuff out. I'm building hippie signs, drawers, and trophies, and cabinets. I'm trying to keep up with my life as a father. I'm a bit stretched thin right now. You know what I mean? Just a bit. All right, first try. Perfect. So this game, the sticker is in good shape. Well, actually, the sticker's not even great. The board was filthy, but the board itself cleaned up good and the game plays good. So good board, okay sticker, and really bad plastic. It's just completely stained to hell. There's a couple hundred NES TVs still out there. Sucks that there are one less now. Keep an eye out for a tube. Hopefully bring it back to life. That's cool. I thought a cart was dead, tried Extra Life, and it brought it back. It's pretty abrasive, which is good. What do you think about Mary Jane nowadays? Like the drugs, or like a particular Mary Jane? I think as far as drugs go, man, they've got... That stuff will get you. That stuff will get you. It's not your granddad's dirt weed anymore, right? The 3 big retro shops in the area all use Extra Life on their carts. The only thing is I don't think that you should go to it first. Oh, the plastic's already off of this one. Okay. I don't think you should go to that Extra Life first thing. It's more abrasive than it needs to be. And if your cart is in good shape, you're actually, at that point, you're doing harm to it. You're taking away some of its life because you're grinding that coating off. All right, collection. That was Bigfoot.
Apple Card is a no-fee credit card.
It's a 3-screw.
Right from the wallet app on your iPhone.
Plastic is bad. Sticker is okay, and board is
from
good.
17.49% to 27.74% based
How
on
about you shut up with your advertisements, YouTube? Why go straight for an Extra Life when you should start with no damage? Am I right? Jaggy Man, well said. Ladies and gentlemen, Jaggy Man, pure genius. Everyone shut up and listen to what he just said. Why go for an Extra Life when you should start off with no damage? That's perfect. And it's completely to my point is some of these don't need that. Oh, that's great. Real man of genius. All right, so get this up here. We're getting some stickers on the old sticker rock. We're fun. This one looks good. There's a little bit of this going on. Where's it at? Right there. I'm gonna do is maybe heat gun a little bit and try to soften the sticker up a little bit, and I may be able to smooth it right back down. But we're gonna do that at the very end. Sticker rock. Sticker rock's doing a good job. It's funny, I just wanted to have a place for the stickers. My son brought me that rock in one day, and he's like, here, Dad, here's a rock. I don't know why. Now, I do have some rocks that are from places that are, ew. That's not terrible. It's almost another Need for Mean Green, but not really. Like, I have this rock here. It's just a piece of granite from Bishop, California on my first rock climbing trip out there.
Look at that. Look at that.
Look at this.
Figure. Look at that.
And then I have a
Look at
rock
that.
from
Look at that.
the top of
Look
Mount
at that.
Katahdin, which you're not supposed to do. But I walked 2,200 miles to get there. I took a little souvenir rock. It's about the same size as that one. You're not supposed to do that. But, you know, there's that idea of leave no trace. And along with leave no trace is people are like, oh, you don't leave anything in the woods, leave no trace. Well, you also can leave a trace of your presence by removing things as well. You also don't want to remove things. But, because I understand the idea, but that mountain's really big. And if everybody on the planet went there every day and took a rock away for the next 10 years, you wouldn't even make a dent. Well, that's true, you'd make a dent. But like, yeah. Yeah, I am a thief. I am a thief. My wife took one too. Cuff us. I won't, if I through hike again, which I plan to, I won't take another rock. I'm only gonna take one. I actually adhere? I think that's right. To the leave no trace principles pretty strictly myself. Like, I don't take, you get a lot of people that are, you know, camping or hiking, and they're like, oh, my banana peel, it can decompose. I'm going to just throw it here. I don't even do that. I carried the banana out. I ate the banana. I'll carry the peel out. It weighs less than when I started. I'm going to edit the wiki on Mount Katahdin and lower the height. Sounds like you said Bishop, California. I did say Bishop, California. Guilty of being right. I've been out there 10 times, I think, in my rock climbing ventures. It's a great place to go climbing. It's a great place. A great trip. High desert. Really stinking cold at night. Nice and warm during the day. The town's got the world's greatest bakery, Schatz Bakery. Schatz, I know. What? I said banana, and look what you guys are doing. You bunch of jerks.
Furniture presents real 5-star reviews.
So I talked about a penis-shaped fruit. Get over it, children.
I love the cloudy feeling of the recliner.
How about that Consumer Reports recommended copper?
I mean, I expect this out of Courtney, but not the rest of you. Courtney's still laughing. He said penis.
For Linda L, the modular Bob is
Now I'm laughing.
Oh my Bob! Bob's Discount Furniture.
Better than a fruit-shaped penis? Touche. Rasputin. This is gonna end up being a really nice cart when I'm done. There's only one little black dot right here. I just want to be a little bit more careful because I'm getting up to that sticker. Down. Alright. So, let's go board. I think this board is good to just get a little magic eraser. Rub-a-dub-dub.
Scrub-a-dub-dub on my downstairs.
Doesn't get old, never will. So, at the end of the FlawlessNES tournaments at conventions, as I'm handing out the trophies, I'm gonna play the song from the end of The Legend of Zelda, as the only good use for that song is not the end of an adventure, but the handing out of silly trophies for no reason. And people will be like, oh, I know this song, but they won't realize I'm doing it out of hate. Be like, yeah, I do it because the song in the game, where they put it, makes me mad. They should be ashamed. Full shame. Wild Cherry. I hate you. Here's the trophy. So I thought of something last night, and I think it's a good idea, but I'm curious to what people think. So the way that the tournaments are going to work at the conventions is I'm going to have the FlawlessNES cabinet set up, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, however many there is. I think depending on the size of the tournament, there'll be at least 3. The size of the convention. There'll be at least 3. And then throughout the time of the convention, you try to score as many points as you can. And then at the end, it's either whoever has the most points win. Nintendo. It's got to get the hip into it. You're throwing them real low.
Ow, my lucky face!
Game D's got it. Archimedes. Nintendo. Not good. Not good. Almost like you're not trying. Better. See, you're getting mad. Uno momento. No sticky. So that didn't do anything to make that sticky. So we do my go-to, which is frickin' all-purpose Elmer's glue. Coat the back of it.
Matt, Matt, Matt. Matt, Matt, Matt.
Hey, you shut your poutine hole, you dirty French.
All you're trying to do is to get that to stick down without, I don't like to use a really
Look at that. Oh, go figure. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at
powerful glue that can get everywhere. Once that dries, focus. See what I mean? It's stuck down and it's not going anywhere. And once that Elmer's glue tacks up, we won't have to worry about it. There's another spot right here. You're just asking for that to flip up. I wanted it to work. And this is such a soft glue. How do I want to say it? Easy to clean up the excess. And right there in a half a second. If you've never tried that to re-stick stickers, I'm telling you, I can't think of a better glue to use. All right, we didn't even check to see if it works.
Look at my horse. My horse is amazing.
That's odd. It doesn't go in all the way. Show him your butt. Stab him in the face.
That's what she said.
Good one. Oh, wow. It does now. Something was just caught there.
It's the keyboard cowboy.
What's causing that to catch? That's so odd. Not doing it now. but it's also not clean enough. It's got it looks like this. So I'm gonna go. I wanted to avoid using the mean green on it, but you can see. We're gonna go ahead and go with mean green, I think. How we doing this morning, Matt D? Ladork. Some have thicker boards. That may be what it is. Oh my gosh, I cannot wait. What's up, Michael? Pink Panther and Chinese food with friends, and then go have Corona and limes at the beach. Oh my gosh. Need that in my life. People not. I already had a conversation. I was telling Grand Designs that we're gonna have to take and set the leaderboard up, and he said he was okay with the idea. Set the leaderboard up where you can only lower the record once. You can't just grind it away to nothing. It just makes it less fun. A day off. I'm at work. Wait. You're having a day off at work? Weird. What's up, we love him. Maybe it's this one.
My dad, a World War II vet, told me to get an engineering degree in 4 years or he'd enlist me in the Marine Corps. His words did not stop my Animal House fraternity toga party experiences, but I studied my brains out and got that degree in 4 years as demanded. Little did I know that I would someday become a productive member of society, helping American businesses with their accounting and payroll at patriotsoftware.com.
This guy, he made his dad proud. Plumbus? Like Pistifer? Sounds like the founder of Indoor Plumbing. You guys all get why that's funny? I can tell you about it if you don't. People do. Oh my gosh. All-purpose household appliance for Ricky and Morty. Oh, really? I don't know things. No truer words ever spoken. Hey, Jodosh, when have I ever claimed to know things? Except for about video games sometimes. I occasionally know some things. So Weeblo of Doom, I have been having like daydreams about the Lime Rikis. I seriously have. Like now it's such a thing, I need to try one. And I'm imagining what they taste like. I have a good idea. I'm curious. Also, What's your take on ice? I feel like it needs to be crushed ice. But maybe it would be satisfying with ice cubes, and then you could hear the ice cubes like clunk at the bottom of the empty glass. I just don't know what to expect. I'm gonna do it right though, so I want to know. Ice, yeah. Ice would be necessary, I would imagine. But the question is, gosh, I'm still getting gunk off of this. We're gonna go back with more cherry Pepsi juice. Cherry Pepsi concentrate right there. Oops. Crushed or small?
Great Wolf Lodges, it's gonna be May sale.
What up, Dark Knob? Cod? Dark Cod? I almost said knob.
Save up to 51%
There's no
on an
B
easy family
or
getaway.
N.
Book a stay and enjoy our
Hey threw me off.
indoor water park, plus exciting attractions, delicious dining, and free daily events for the whole pack.
I feel like I'm getting more and more ads on my own channel. I love that.
Restrictions apply. Discounts vary. Offers subject to availability and may be terminated without notice. See Great
Uh-oh.
for full details.
We may have a bigger issue with this cart. Because it's clean now. Well, looks like this one's getting sent to Warlord Zen with some of the other ones.
Zoltan!
Warlord Zen, what would cause this? I mean, the board's nice, but it has the same graphical glitch. I don't think it's a connection issue. It has the same glitch, or the same pixelated structure, no matter what. It just wants a good molesting in an NES. I don't know about that. Not a glitch. You know what I mean? Oftentimes when this happens, something's not quite lined up right. To get the same look every single time. Well, no, but that's what I've been doing. Every time I'm repositioning it differently in the console. And it's giving me the exact same thing. Even repositioning with it on. Yeah. So that needs to be set. I've got a couple carts here. Where'd I put them? Up there, maybe? did I put them? Must have put them back here. Yeah. So Dream Master needs to be marked off the list for now. Just for now. Have you tried Saliva? I have not. Try a different game, then go back to that one. Uh-oh. It's a console thing? You know what it is? I know what it is. It was going in there so hard, I bet you that it pushed a pin in the 72 pin connector in a weird spot. It was not wanting to go in at the beginning. I bet you it screwed up the pins inside the NES. I mean, I can try. Let's try a handful of other games quick. All of them. Yeah, pin moved. Yep. All right. Well, that's good. I can bring it back over then. But now we have to take apart the Nintendo. That wasn't on my objective for today, was to take this Nintendo apart. Okay. Well, if you've never seen a Nintendo taken apart, you're about ready to. Screw lid. And okay. Unless we can think of another way to do it. Because you jammed it in dry. Shut up.
McDonald's 一個 McDouble 只要2個半 ，Miles、Jaden 同 Carl 佢哋點會錯過咁好嘅機會？將 McDouble 套餐點到最抵，係3蚊以下菜單點餐，每一餐都超值爆棚。
This used to be magnetic, but I think it wore off. Really? Maybe I should get the other size. I think Warlord Zen stripped these out. What a dick. Just kidding. I did not include them in. Oh, shit. Can we get them all to fall in the right spot? Do. It's the first time I've ever had this happen, so it's a fun fix. Oh, where are you? Where are you? Yep. See the pin? So it should be fixed. We were not wrong. Never seen that before. That cart went in hard. Yeah, the NES console is ridiculous for the amount of screws it has. Yeah, the edges of the shields are sharp. I have an extra one of these shields, which means somewhere along in my life and in my adventures, I forgot to put it back into a console. Actually, let's do the thing where you say, you know something? Maybe we should test to make sure it works first. Okay. Before I go through and put 75 more screws in it. Hold on, my pins may have been a little bit bent. No, if I don't doubt it, Warlord Zen was getting his dirty fingers all inside of this console at one point. He even tried to retro bright it. He's like, you know, this console is really, really good and practically perfect in every way. But I didn't even need to take it apart because it works awesome. So what's he do? He takes it apart, bends the pins, tries to retro bright it, and gets it all like weird and shit. The joy of friendship. And he does it all for free. Frickin' jerk. See if I ever have him do my work for free ever again. A free trip to Aruba next April. Can I come? I work there. Oh, wait a second. Damn it, I got an extra screw. Oh, I hate it. All right. Now, oh, the one fell on the floor. I guess I don't have an extra one now. Ah, what the hell? Just dropped right here. I saw it hit the floor. You gotta be shitting me. Hell with it. I don't even care. I'm not even mad about it. Which one did I miss? Oh, the one in the back there. It's only held down by 17 other screws. I think I'll be fine. I'll find that one on the floor as soon as I put this back together. It'll actually jump off of the floor into my hand. That one went in upside down. This is the stupidest. I'm not mad. Ron Joe. Frig. I had a cart that had a bit of a thick board and it pushed one of the pins out of the 72 pin connector, which I'd never had before. I'm gonna go in gentle with that cart. So it was this guy. Yeah, I didn't catch that time. I think more likely the board on this, but also I think that that pin may have already been a little out of place. So sassy. So hold on, did Weeblo Doom say he's inviting me to Aruba? Your wife wins that spot. You didn't even let me compete. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. How did I lose when I didn't even get a chance to compete? First you offer me a job and then never give me the job of doing nothing and getting paid a lot. I mean, she gives me sex. All right. Ooh, ooh. That's what you get for not taking me to Aruba, you dickhead. I didn't even want to go. Plumber tune. Hold on. Speaking of plumber, what did you call me today? It was a thing. I'll just scroll up till the big definition. There it was. Plumbus. Go ahead, use it, everybody. What? You don't like fun? First, you don't invite me to Aruba, which you promised. Is this still playing music? Good. Man, this has been a terrible day of fixing carts. Let's take our own trip to Aruba. Yeah, yeah. And we won't invite, we'll do it the same time as Weeblo Doom is going there. Not because we want to see him, but we're going to show him that we can go too, and he's not in charge of our destiny. Your face is still playing music. Great music. No, I don't want to go to Aruba. I want to go someplace simple with my friends. Yeah, sure you will. We will do. Sure you will. Hi, not. Probably not. Do they let you set up a tent and feed you like the scraps? It's funny, when you're through hiking through the White Mountains, they let you stay in the huts if you wash the dishes, and they give you the leftover food of the people who paid good money to be in those cabins way up in the mountains. It's tradition. Okay. So the sticker is eh. Free screw, plastic is good, sticker is okay, and the board is okay. Nice. It sounds like a very expensive gag, though. I'd be more likely to find out what room Weeblo is going to be in and send inappropriate things there. I think that's the end. This is where YouTube, as always, is saying, are you still listening? Yes, I am wanting to listen, but I'm not still listening because you shut off the damn music.
Canada Dry presents.
Ooh, Canada Dry. Presenting advertisement. $800 a night, hard pass. That's what I was thinking. But it doesn't cost much to send the giant bag of popcorn to his room. His favorite. Not a great sticker, but sticker rock. This is a good card. We could send flowers. Nah. Get outside of his event and go. I make fart noises. Not a bad idea. What all do I need for Drunken Weeble? Oh, Lime Rikis? So, do you need LaCroix, Weeble of Doom? Do you recommend LaCroix? But you need lime, gin, like fresh limes, gin, and a club soda or plain seltzer. You use lime LaCroix for extra lime flavor. I want to make it the way the weed makes it. So we'll get lime LaCroix. And then the only difference is I will buy the absolute cheapest gin I can find. Billy Cat in the house. Yeah, so we need lime lacroche. Because I think you use expensive gin, don't you, Weeble of Doom? Maybe you don't. I don't remember. Said you weren't a gin person. Oh, yeah, because you're not a gin. You're not a... But you're a gin. Sure. That's why your hair turned white. Or gray, or whatever frickin' color is. You renounced your ginger by not liking gin. So it took the color from your hair. Mm-mm. Fine, Ricky. So, Sassy, if you're doing that this weekend, what's the thing? Do we do impromptu movie night because we're friends? The Rickies. Slime Rickies. In my face, put in my face. The Rickies. Slime Rickies. Something down my face, something in my face. We below like slime, Ricky. Hi, Rickies. That's stupid. Oh, look at the gross on this. Look at this. Sometimes there's gross hiding and you don't even see it. So look right there. Right. Someone credit carded this thing. You know, in their butt.
Dreaming of big roller coasters and bigger hair in Dollywood? Or maybe small town charm is more your speed? For adventures of all sizes, choose Allianz Travel Insurance to protect you, your trip, and your peace of mind.
I'm 43 and I look 60. You do, really? We do. We do have the new one to watch. But we have to watch the old one first, right? For those that haven't seen the old one, or no? Yeah, we could just do that and enjoy some Rickies. What do I tell my wife for the reason I'm buying gin? She'll think there's something wrong if I was buying gin. That only makes sense to make it double feature. I mean, we can. It depends on how much time everybody has. More than likely, I've been away from the fam dam for a while. More than likely, I'm going to be hanging out with them Friday. But once everybody, like, gets sleepy and starts going to bed, it would be late, but late for me, not late for you guys. Like, I could come out at 9 That's only like 6 o'clock for you jerks on the left coast, worst coast. Crazy how that rings. Left coast, worst coast. Just tell her, no. Just to drink nasty gin. Sassy, she would let me do that. If I told her that, which I don't know if I've told her or not. I can't remember. Yes, yeah, she does know. Never mind, she does. I remember having a conversation about it. Let's get up nice. Board's good. I was gonna say, is it 1 measure of gin? Or is it is 2 ounces a double? What's up, girl? We're talking about, we call them Rikis. You just got a gift sub for saying that word. Rub-a-dub-dub. Isn't that what they call them, as measures? Plus, I don't do mixed drinks. I thought it was measures. Like 1 measure is like 1 shot, which is 1 ounce, or is it 2 ounces?
Scrub-a-dub-dub. Scrub-a-dub-dub on my downstairs.
A shot is 1 ounce.
Show him your butt.
Oh, jigger.
Stab him in the face.
In the face. So you're doing a double shot for a tall glass, though, right? Like a full lime LaCroix. So that's what we're doing. Cheese Pops, you gotta stop by. We're thinking about doing a movie night on Friday, where we're gonna get all reekied up. Tomorrow or Saturday? What day's Friday? Is that tomorrow? Potentially tomorrow, then. Blood of a hen. I've been getting up early. It may be hard for me to stay up that late, but I'll try. New Amsterdam gin is pretty smooth. Why is it always blood of a hen? Blood of a hippo named Steve? I'm not the one that that milked it into there. I don't know why. Watch stupid movies and just rip on them together as group and drink. Well, drinking and other things potentially happen. First try? Oh, beautiful. Well, see, you never know. Geez, you never know. I smoke tons of beers. Yeah, the goal is to fall asleep at your desk while still in the Discord live chat. That's my goal. I crush it every time. Hell yeah, I'd like to work on Nintendork's deck. For sure. Absolutely. I usually succeed at that goal. Jagard's pretty good as well. Courtney's been known to as well. He's also quite good at the goal of passing out, I think is the scientific term. I believe they call it passing out. And then I come in hot. You do have that. You do have that. Can you imagine? Ching! Be the best damn deck you've ever seen.
That's what she said.
Sassy, the deck will be so fantastic you'll never want to get off our deck. It'll be the best. Just be on it all the time. Relaxing. For fun summer adventures. I would never code. We will, because of you, we have a drunk dial Discord. That's you. All right, so what was that? That was Zoda's. Free screw, and it is good all around. Just a good card. Wheel of Fortune. Plastic is a little faded. The sticker is a little bit corrosive. So, Wheel of Fortune. This is Wheel of Fortune Family Edition. It's a 3-screw. The plastic is okay. The sticker is. I mean, the sticker's torn right on the front, so that one I would take an upgrade. You've cleaned 2 games that you had as a kid. I feel like I've cleaned more than that. I mean, this Wayne Gretzky's been everywhere. Wayne Gretzky's hockey is 3-screw. There is it looks like there's a little discoloration here. I may count it as okay plastic. Oh no, it's not. Yeah, that cart's perfect. By my standards, that card is flawless. Okay. Oh, shitter's full. That's good. This cart goes till tomorrow because that one's got glue setting up. I did want to do something, and I'm not going to tell anybody why, but I need to get a thing. We got one more thing to clean. Hello, lovely. Not you. Oh, I put him down here. Wrong box. Nick in the corner. Little Nick there, but not. That one's pretty. Wait, who made a thing? Were popular in the 1920s. I'm glad they're back. Oh my gosh. So, Cheese Pops, just for your knowledge alone of the Lime Riki, I would like to formally invite you to movie night on right, tomorrow. You're a left coast worst coaster, though, right? So it'll be like 6 o'clock left coast time. If you don't want to come, that's fine. We'll just be offended. Normally, you have to be a tier 3 subscriber to earn such an honor. So I formally invite my buttocks and ding dong. I second that. I second that. Matt D, though, you must be drinking Lime Riki. I got golf tomorrow night, sadly, but I'll swing by afterwards. All right, cool. What time? Oh, there probably will still be some stuff on there, or some people there. Because there's more left coasters, so we'll have to choose 2 movies. There it is. You want to see what this controller used to look like? Look at the color change. Like magic. And the sun, I don't know if the sun stains those or not. I'm going to keep these because I want to see if I can wash them up and re-stick them. But I'm not doing it this moment. Yeah, all you have to do is go to the waiting room stupid in the Discord. It's a channel. And look at the gross that's in there. You can't even see it. It's so gross. Smell it. Sorry. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna need to get a tetanus shot after this. Microsoft Teams can lick my ding dong. I don't know what that is. Microsoft Teams, that is. I know the ding dong. I know what that is. Did we just become best friends? What is it like a video chat thing? That's what I'm imagining.
Matt, Matt, Matt. Matt, Matt, Matt. Matt, Matt. Matt, Matt, meow. I am the Clip Commander.
What's up, Ronnie? Ladies and gentlemen, Ronnie, the Clip Commander. Everyone give it up for Ronnie and his inability to pronounce the P sound. He's trying, though. He's trying. You got to give it to him for that. He tries.
Scrub it up, Dub. Scrub it up, Dub, on my downstairs.
Yep, scrub it up, Dub. Just trying to get all that sticker crap up. Show him your butt. Stab him in the face.
Hi, I'm Slackinator.
He's doing all the mean things, Sassy. Probably due for a new controller soon. I find the need for new controllers. Maybe I'm not very hard on my controllers, but I find the need for new controllers not to happen very often for me. You know what I mean? Like, I think since I've been live streaming for almost 8 years, I've used 3 controllers. And the one I'm using now is practically brand new. So I basically have only used 2 controllers. Teeth marks for extra grip. Not anymore. I was a controller biter when I was a kid.
Slack. For the past 2 days I've been here, and for the past 2 days my productivity has plummeted.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice, Matt. Those are kind words.
You probably know
You're just telling me that I'm doing my job well. That's nice of you. Very nice. Oh my gosh, will the garbage in this controller ever end?
You need it, we print it at Vistaprint.com.
Show him your butt, stab him in the face.
Poots my poon with your stupid toothbrush, tooth my poon, Slack and hi Sassy.
I don't think I want to. I'm not sure I'm not sure I'm okay with that. Matt diggity dee dog dog diggity. D dog big dog diggity dog dee dee.
You suck. You suck. You suck. You suck. You guys suck. You guys suck. I beat you. You all suck.
You all suck. How does it feel to suck, everybody? Not me. I'm asking because I haven't felt it before. Awesome. If Slack is going to try to break my scores again after the cleaning is done. Potentially, but I feel like you may have ground the scores to nothingness. But I could try. I could try. I believe I could try. My ding dong. With my ding dong. With my ding dong.
Okay Slack, so I can hear you
My
when I'm
ding
on the
dong.
phone, which means that when I get a client call you will have to do 7 things. 1. Be quiet. 2. Don't do anything cool, and 3. Don't do anything fun. I am most worried about the first one, the second 2 are always iffy.
Good one. That was a good one. Still not clean. Still not quite clean. No, you did it, Grand Designs. Grand Designs. We track. You can see
If I
every
pay
attempt.
200
Don't
bits,
lie.
do I hear my message twice? Is Sassy here?
Be honest.
I'm looking for Sassy.
I mean, maybe you did. I didn't look. But we can see every attempt. It logs them all. You can see them too. If you go to the website, Grand Designs, and go to the leaderboard and you click on a challenge, you can show all entries. You'll see you have 120 attempts. That's what I mean. Oh, I see what you mean. You did it was 120 attempts, but you only got the you only were able to get it on the 120th attempt. Well, that's the one I should go for then. What's a wank romper? Sassy?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Blitzman 0. I got so many 4.6s and 4.8s.
To control a cleaning stream. Make sure you show how to do a good chord wrap at the end, Slack.
I don't remember how I did it. I'll have to remember if I... I'll go after... I'll look at some of them.
Listen to me. Keeping this dream going.
Remember that time like 4 years ago when Slack promised us new bit rewards? I don't think anybody remembers that. It never happened. No vid, no did. Chaser. Chaser, no vid. Chaser. Hey, Chaser, no vid, no did, bud. So if you'd like to spread your lies and slander, go ahead. But no vid, no did. Some of the times got rounded up from what was displayed on the screen. Ooh, that's a good thing, Matt D, to know. Matt D's handling the, like the scores and stuff. That would exist in the Lua, I would imagine.
At TV's Chaser, I also remember him complaining for like 2 years after the 666 bit reward that he wasn't doing anymore because his poor neck hurt.
Because my planet hurt? What does that mean, my planet hurt? Because, oh, poor neck hurt. Oh, the headbanging one. Yeah, that was rough. It's still there. It's on video. I did it. See? Bid and did. All right, I finally got the whole thing clean. Maybe. Except for this little spot. Yeah, I think I'm going to buy shells and not clean old ones. This is dumb. Ugh, look at this. Look at that right there. You still play games on this channel? Not much lately, Buzz. You notice that? Holy shit, and Ronnie! Ladies and gentlemen, Ronnie throwing down 10 gift subs. Hell yeah, buddy. Oh, I forgot to add to the keep growing. 208. Keep growing. Doesn't freaking matter. You guys are at 237. Ronnie, you realize that you could have bought like 2 perfectly brand new controllers. I appreciate it, Ronnie. That's pretty awesome. Wonder Boy with 10 gift subs. You guys, I'm telling you, I need to buy the Bigfoot hairy suit. I need to, because you guys look like you're going to keep the growing thing growing. For those that don't know, as long as you guys keep the subscriber count, which is 247 now, above this number, I'm not allowed cutting my hair, trimming my beard, or trimming any other hair for that matter. And I'm not allowed telling anybody in my real life why I'm doing it. So, like, I'm not going to be able to tell my wife when she says, "Why the hell aren't you cutting your hair?" I'm not going to be able to tell her why.
I call dibs on the ear hair when he cuts it.
No, I think I'll do Locks of Love or something like that. If you guys can get it, you know, the main goal would be able to get the hair to go, I think you need 12 inches. Giggity. But if you guys get it to 12 inches, you'll end up telling her. There's only one way I'll tell her, Justin, is my wife and I have had a rule ever since we were dating, and that is little white lies are okay. So, for example, when your wife's pregnant and she says, "How do I look?" Look fantastic. Most beautiful person in the world. At the time, may not have been true, but it doesn't matter. Those things are okay. The things that can just make someone's day, you're allowed little white lies. But my wife and I have one rule, and that rule is if a question is asked 3 times, so if she asks me a question 3 times in a row, I must answer honestly. So if my wife asks me 3 times in a row, I will tell her what I'm doing, because it's something that we have done since the very beginning of our relationship, and that's just the way that is. But other than that, I won't. When she says, "Do you want a haircut?" I'll say, "Nah," and then just walk away. Like walking away from an explosion in an action movie. Like, super awesome. What's up, Ugly Al? What you doing, bud? 105. What does 105 mean? Oh, the 105 streak. Yeah. Yeah, like the Joker hospital scene. Yeah, just walking away like you own the place, or that you just blew it up.
Goodness gracious, great balls of fire!
I'm gonna have to scrub a dub on this thing forever because there's a lot of little bits of stuff in between these letters, and I want it all gone. I have done that before.
Scrub it up, dub, on my downstairs.
I have tried to avoid the third question before, but the idea is by asking the question 3 times, it shows the other person how serious the answer means. So the fact that she's asking 3 times means she wants to, it doesn't, I can't not hear it. It's our way of saying, all right, no more bullshit. What's going on? So, yeah. I think it's important. There's been some times where I did not want to say the answer. But I think it's important in a relationship that you can have what essentially is freedom to... It's not freedom to be dishonest, but you don't... You give that ability... But at the idea that there's a point in time where, hey, we're no longer joking around. The truth is what matters right now. Yeah, it allows playfulness. That's a good way to put it. Strong, thank you for the gift sub. And Matt D with 500 and how many bits? 515. Yeah, what's the 515 for? Probably because of how super clean I got this controller. You're probably excited about it. I'm excited. Yep. Now, we've got a clean shell. I'm not doing that again. If this project works out, and I'm not telling you guys what I'm doing, you can't make me. You're not my mom or my wife. If this project works out, I won't be cleaning shells anymore. I'll be buying them. All right. Let's I hate this song. I don't like that Maniac Mansion loud, high-pitched stuff. Thinking I'm totally awesome. No, Life, you're right. You are. I kind of want to take a shower after watching you clean this. Look what it did to my finger. Oh, I'll just do it here.
That's all there is to it, Dustin. That's all there is to it.
Look at that.
A winner. Just like that. We'll be right back.
Go figure that.
Don't go away.
The grossness of it is eating my finger. I know, right? Ew. Can you imagine getting a wet willy by that finger right there? It would scratch your inner earlobes. Not on purpose. So, Grand Designs wanted me to beat some of his times. How do I do this? I do this. Okay. And then what if I do this? Hi, it's me. This is Retro Challenges. So, the Quick Man Fall, he did all of these. It was the Airman. This is going to be ridiculous. So, I was doing... What you got? Close. Need a foot pedal to reset. That's all right. I gotta remember the second jump is a full high jump. How many more hits do I need? Okay. I need to be able to get him on that first one. Four, 9. What's the leaderboard? .5. Oh, okay, okay. So if I land that extra hit that I'm going for, it should be all right. What's up, Chris? Second pattern isn't consistent. Should be. In fact, I would argue that it is always. It has to be. There'd be no way to change it. Well, maybe when you hit them, maybe that does affect it. That was close. I'm not jumping full on that second jump, though. I think you can be pretty damn close. Gotcha, buddy! Let's see the leaderboard. Grand Designs
Hey,
right
Slack,
there.
someone is
Right
trying
there.
to say hi.
Oh, Slack in there! Oh, yes! Now I really got work to do. You can take some time off of that. My second hits weren't the best. Hell yeah. What happened, Chris? What happened? Marlick, hey, Slack, someone is trying to say hi. Chris, who said hi? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. No, I already said hi to Chris. I said hi to Chris. You too. Oh, there's a subtrain? Look at you guys. I've only been trying to chat with him for half hour. No, you have not. Oh, who are you working for? Oh, that wasn't that long ago. Who are you working? Chris, you've been here for a while. Wow, you've been here for a long time. I'm not good at reading chat. Nothing. Never mind. Well, you're the greatest in the world of all the people allowed to play. Yeah. Did you see the SNES got an update after 17 years? I don't know what that means. What other one do you want me to do, Grand Designs? I don't want to do Metal Man. The Falling Ones? Diggity D-Dog, if we could have it keep the shape. I need to fall straight through there, don't I? Wonder if I did this. Mort. $13-2. What did you get? Did I win that one? 1306. I did not. Ah. So it must be a little jump then, huh? Nope. Flipped it. Oh man, I keep clipping. I don't think I'm gonna get it with that. Am I? Oh, 13 even. Gotcha! How about this one? Oops, I gotta... Wait a second. Okay, so it is this. No, you don't want to jump there. I don't think so. A button is... I like how it farts on the screen. Oops. It also looks like... No, okay, I don't get movement. I moved a little bit too far one direction. Oh, didn't hold back. That's perfect there. If you've got this one beat Grand Designs, I don't think you can beat it. 29-8. Oh, it rounds up to 29-3? And you've got 29-2. I don't know if you can... Where would I get the time back? I cut all those corners pretty tight. But yeah, that rounds up, Matt Diggity D Dog. Which is fine. I mean, I think when you're getting to this part of the challenges, the rounding is not good. Okay, so I wonder if there's speed there is better. And then you're holding. Yeah, that's better. I mean, all the time saves here. I guess I could cut that a little bit closer. $29.25. My chat's not scrolling for some reason. It's really dumb. All right, I'm good with this. Because it's playing double. Like the music at the end, that's something to think about. The game music needs to cut when this happens, Matt. Don't you think? Oh no, this is playing in the background. So it does cut. No, that's my bad, Matt. I had 2 instances open. It was, and I didn't realize it because I'm dumb. All right, we're going to go to routing for this. Did you get it? No, I don't know. I think that's one right there, Grand Designs.
I have been chosen.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think of where you could cut a little bit of corners. I think you just hit it really, really good. How far did we get with the routing yesterday? Actually did pretty good. But I think what I want to do, I'm focusing right now on leveling the character. Oh, this is I don't want that one either. No, I didn't finish Shatterhand. We got sidetracked. We'll go back after Z2.
Quad bubble for the win.
But yeah, and I like the idea of you can break the challenge, but you can't lower it until someone else takes it. I feel like it'll allow the challenges to last a little longer. Probably need a few rounds of that. I don't think we do. Yeah, the back and forth makes it fun, is what I'm thinking. Oh, I'm playing on the wrong ROM. I'm not doing that. That's my bad. What's happening? By the way, I started rebranding. Cool. So what's going to happen is that retro challenges is going to be FlawlessNES. And the base of it is going to be for the cabinets and doing that. But there will be retro challenges accessible as well, which is Matt's side of doing these fun challenges, which are little individual one-off fun challenges of games. So maybe it'll be like you go to Mega Man 2 and then there's the flawless challenges and then it'll say miscellaneous challenges. You click on there and it'll be a bunch of extra fun challenges in Mega Man 2, but they're not going to be like the main challenges. It's either that or I'm still not sure if we shouldn't highlight them both in their own way. But for now, that's the goal. Yeah, that's better. Here we go. Yeah, Justin. Well, this is different. Justin, I don't know if you were here yesterday. There's something that's always bothered me about 100% all keys. And that's the fact that it's not 100% poop. It's not 100% at all. Ouch. So what I'm routing is what we're calling 100% all things, which is actually, it's not only is it 100%, oh, that's dumb. it gets all of the things. So if it's an overworld P bag, you gotta get it. You have to get 888 before you're done. Stuff like that. The only thing I'm not sure about, Justin, is I'm not sure about red jars that fall out of blocks or statues. Obviously, you can't do the ones that are not guaranteed. So it would only be guaranteed jars. Would it be worth doing Palace 1 twice before dumping the gem? I don't think it's going to be necessary. Question for someone smarter than me. That covers most of you. What is gem duping in this game? Well, that sucked. Oh, I was doing good until he hurt me. Does anybody know? I've heard gem duping, and I can't remember what that term was for. I can't remember if it's just not placing the gem. Ouch. Until afterwards? No reset. We're not keeping. We're doing score. We're trying to figure out. Ouch. Can use more than one gem in a palace. I think you up A while it's going up. Oh, so you up A. Through. That makes it so like you place the gem, and as it's going up, you're getting some points, and then you up A so it doesn't register the place of the gem, and you go back. Oops. Yeah, we're routing 100% all things. You're using more gems and getting no points. Oh, backwards. Well, that isn't any good. So you're not duplicating the gem, so it's a bad name. They use it to skip P6. I understand. So you can place multiple gems in the... Okay. Funny. Oops. Well, I don't want to die. I'd rather not. You're also not allowed to... You're also not allowed to die. Because you have to end the game with all things, and all the things being the Link dolls. So if you die, it's a reset. I'm not sure. Pizza farts, what's going on? So the game tracks gems. Oh, whoops. Yeah, it does, right here. You have 6 gems in your inventory.
Oh, Billy.
Come on. You're not allowed to die. Correct. Get back, Jack. Yeah, so you'd be able to... The idea is you need to have all of the gems used to open GP. You can only place one per palace. They found a way to place more than one gem in a palace allowing you to open GP without completing palaces. I was supposed to go the other way. What does this way look like? Yeah, the bubble's right in the way when you do that. I soccer style slid through it. Yeah, no deaths allowed. Well, Taser, there's no deaths allowed, but you're required to pick up all of the fairies and all of the life and all of the things. So, like, you're constantly getting refilled with life. I also don't think I want to make it a speed run either. I think I want it to be different. Like, I don't want it to just be how fast you do it. It's 100% all things. You get all the things, and the goal may be something different. Yeah, no death abuses. Because Warlord's End, at the end, you have to collect all the things, and there's a little head there with numbers by it. From my experience, doing a challenge run as a speed run as well becomes extremely successful. I don't care how I mean, I don't care if I'm the only person that does it. What's up, Gary? I mean, it could be a speed run too. That's fine. But I'm not going to push for it to be a speed run. We'll have to get a... Would be great for an any percent run if any percent did not already not place the gems. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. One of my main goals with this is to see how the leveling would work. I still think you want attack 4 here. Huh. I never get the double. I really want to do it one day. Double? Hey! I did the double. Stupid horse. Butt touch. Here it is, folks. Perfect dump. Shut up, Wookie. That's a perfect dump. I don't care what anybody says. That's perfect right there. So, yesterday we were 2,000 points higher than we needed to be before finishing Palace 2, which means we can level up life and magic by an extra 2,000 points. If you remember correctly, hyping up your own dump is a oh, it's worth it. 9.5 is good enough. 9.5's good. That's perfect. I'll hype up that dump all day long. You don't get any dumping any better dumps than that dump right there that got dumped. Don't care what you say. Everyone loves their own brand. Hello, lady. So what do you guys think about the red jars? Do you get rid of red jars? I say no, because there are some tiles in the overworld that have red jars in them, and it's the only reason they exist. And they're special tiles. So if we're doing all things... oh, Jaggy Man! Everyone shut up. Jaggy Man, question. All right, I'm mute. First off, where is your link to your flawless 100%? Or can you remember how we got 888? What was the leveling that we did? Because I don't remember ever having to grind. Only static jars is my vote. So as far as digging down and grabbing jars that you can't see, if you can't see it, if you have to reveal it, you don't need it. I think that's good. Jaggy Man, I don't know why I had to shut that off. It just felt right. Just felt right. Meeting time. All right. Cool. It's a clean rule, right? So if it's a fairy that's there, you didn't have to run into it in the overworld or whatever. If it's a fairy, you have to get it. If it's a jar, all right, let me see. Everyone should watch this. Like, you should watch this. This is Jaggy Man's flawless playthrough of Zelda 2, and it's 100%, which is not what I did. I'm going to do it a discourtesy by skipping through, but I'm curious. Oh, we went attack 5 out of P1, didn't we? That's what it is. Because if you go attack 5 out of P1, at the end of P3, you're getting attack 8, aren't you? I just figured it out by just looking at the beginning. Yep. So you're getting attack 8 out of Palace 3. I played around from everything, hint to attack. Yeah. Attack 5's the way to go for no damage, for sure. Yeah, so here's a shitty thing that happened in this world is that someone put a bounty out here of $2,000 to complete this. Jaggy Man put the time in, put the grind in, did it, and the guy ghosted us. You know, he put it up on Speedrun or wherever he did it, but he ghosted everybody and never... It was dumb. I think castration is the only real answer to that. Okay, so I've spent 50. I need a pen. I also need a coffee. That's fine. All right, so I've spent 50. I feel like I can spend about 2,000 extra. Oh, missed him. Use his front yard as our bathroom. I'll use his backyard as my bathroom. So you have to get that fairy. That was too early. Ouch. While he's home with air horns. Touch me, Larry. Fine, Larry. Be that way. See if I care. If I care about your embrace, Larry. Well, so Jaggy Man, it's not that, it's the idea of it. It's the I don't know, it just made me feel bad about the retro community at that point. So the only extra thing we have to get here is that palaces, towns. Jagman, have you ever seen this? This is super cool. This is a interactive map of Z2. You can turn off things and do whatever and stuff. So we just need to get this fixed ferry, and then we need to get this encounter before going to ferry or Lifetown. Morning, Charlie. Ladies and gentlemen, Charlie Coleslaw. It is fancy. Thank you for noticing someone else's map that I didn't make. Oops. Yeah, sure. So now we've spent 150 of our monies. Like I said, I think we should level everything up. I'm pretty sure we're safe to spend an extra 2,000 points. Because we're killing most everything in the Palace 2. What that's going to do is that's going to save us a couple thousand. And then we'll probably bump up. Again, I think I wanted Magic 6... Life 5 before maxing. How's Charlie doing today? Burp right in my face. Like, oh my God. Hello, lady. Can I milk you? Sure can. Hello, bridge builder guy with a purple eye. Did you say we milked this lady on rock and roll? We milked this lady. Oh crap, I did it wrong. I got into that trouble last time. We milked this lady. It also allows you to really just bank damage here. Like it's your job. And I'm really good at it. So what did I just... Another 150 points. I saw you on John Riggs, and I was like... Who's Leo pointing meme? I don't know what that is. Yeah, I got a chance to hang out with John Riggs at Midwest. Super nice guy. I'm hoping that I get a chance to hang out with him again in the future. Ooh! Almost got him. Like, really cool guy. I know, DiCaprio, gotcha. Oops. Yeah, sure. Whoops. Met John like 20 days at Retro Game Expo. 4 years later, I ran into him again, and he remembered my name. Yeah, super nice guy. He remembered Charlie Coleslaw. I mean, you're unforgettable, dude. Unforgettable. So wait, I had 300 on that, which is fine. I think we need to take them both again because that is 600, and taking both of these again gets me still under 2,000. Let's cancel that because I don't need anything right now. Remembered your first name. Coleslaw? No way. I get to do this too. We go this way first. How would I fight this guy? See, that's what's fun. You never fight that guy. But if you run, you can jump. Oh, I gotta do a falling stab. You gotta hold it towards him. Oh, that's cool.
Zoltan!
That's fun. Because you got to get that bag. Or you got to get that jar. All things, remember? What other criteria could you put on this challenge? Speed being one thing. Okay, so now we have to take it. We'll do life. What if we did total XP? Nice try, Jack Wagon. Meeting over and Clunk. Archimedes, would you consider it F'd in the B? Asking for a friend. So, because we could do total XP based off of the amount of XP that you have. No, you can't, because the palaces are always going to round you up. Palaces are always going to round you up, though.
Ow, my lucky face!
Don't they add time to the speed run in all keys if a key is missing? No, if a key's missing, your run doesn't count. Oops, it is all keys. Without all keys, you don't. It's not a run. It's a rule in the game. I'm just trying to think of something that makes it not just speed that determines. And because we're doing, I wonder if I can do this. Yeah, I can. Nice. And then you get this, which has you skip these encounters. Cat's tile. You have to pick up the ferry. You have to save all the ferries. Oops, that was dumb. More dumb. Maximum dumb. We may even do another life, and then that would mean before finishing 4, we would have to. I don't know if there's enough there, but we can get the overworld 500 bag. I think we're going to be short if we try to go for it here. Whoops. See, and then that happens. And then that happens. It's all right. This little shit looks just like me. Attack 9 is not a requirement. So I've gotten all the things. And I've spent a little bit. I don't think I can level up any more. 4-4. Oh, I don't need that. Send her in the house. She's going to be super disappointed. I got her all worked up for nothing. I'm trying to think. I just have to get 800 on top of that. It should be okay. Pete the pogo stick mechanic. We used to be friends. He's a bit of an asshole now, really. Moon cues. How we doing, moon cues? Knock, knock. I have a jar of blood. Would you like it? Sure thing. How have you been, moon cues? I think I want to leave the 2 hundo bag in the hardcore parkour pogo cave until after P2. We're going to save right before it, and then we'll do all of P2 and see how close we come. Oh, pissers. Staying out of trouble? Nope. Trouble is my middle name. Not. I don't want that. Not my middle name. I'm gonna put this up my butt. Couldn't swallow it, you choke. I see you're doing a full face tank run. Getting everything. We're gonna call it 100% all things. You get everything. No one really does that. We're gonna show the world how great you can be at Zelda 2 and doing all of the things. Oh! Get him. Get him, me! Like this thing? This is a thing. We have to get it, because it's a thing. That you don't have to get. The thing needs to be there. So if the thing exists on its own, fairy, jar, pea bag, if it exists, we must collect it. If it doesn't exist and we have to make it appear, it's not required. What? Oh, you're not dead. I didn't hit the first stab, that's why. Great job, me. How about sucking? I'll take that. Pum 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 pum. Pum 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 pum. Really? Ooh. Is there a way to collect all keys without using them? If you get the magic key, do you keep the other keys? Ian, that's not true. When you ferry through a door, if you have a key, it still uses a key. The only way you can ferry through a door is and not use a key is if you don't have one. It'll still use the key. I don't know if it uses the key if you have the magic key, though. Does it tell you how many? Yeah, right there. I have one key. So once we get the magic key, we can test to see. We have to make it to 1,200. So we need... Ooh, we're not going to have enough. We should have leveled up just life and left magic low. Didn't know there was a magic key? Yeah, there's a magic key. I'm also getting bad drops. We're not going to have enough. How did I not kill him? Oh, normally I've leveled up. That's it. Yeah, we're going to have to refigure this. I want to see how short I am on... Oops. On points before we do too much more. That's unlucky there. Guy's being a doofus. One time I beat the dragon without the magic key. Didn't know there was. Yeah, you don't have to have it. It's not a requirement for the game. If you ferry through a door, then pick up the key and leave with one extra key, you will still have 0 keys. You will still have 0 keys in the next palace? Are you sure? Oop. Okay, so if No Life's idea is ending the game with a stockpile of keys, that doesn't even happen anyway. So still 3 hits. Wow. We're going to be 1,200 points short. So whoops. We're going to reset that save state and think again, but... Wasn't sure if you could do that or not, but you can't. Because we'll level up here because he gives us 200. Okay, so we have 1,900 points. We needed to get to 2,000, but then we also needed to get to 1,200 again to level up. So we're essentially 1,200 points off, meaning we could only really get yeah, so we have 0 keys.
Dump up the gym, dump it up, yo, dump it.
So if we had 1,200 points less, or we had saved 1,200 points, which the last 2 level ups were 5 and 6, I believe. Let me look at the. So it was 7 and 4. That would have saved us 1,100 points. Meaning we would have been very close. And if we would have got so we can take Magic 3 and Life 3. Because there's a 200 point bag before we get here. Yeah. The problem with that is we almost need to get another attack level. What if you checked your key count outside of a palace? Well, that's a rip there anyways. We used too many points. No Life, I can check your thing. Zelda. Practice cart. I think we can give ourselves the magic key. And then go in and collect a key and see what it looks like. Butts. You blow it. Spawn item. Magic key. Got it. First try. Bruno. My mom. My wife. My children. My dog. Some options. Right now, I don't see... There's a magic key there, but... You're a man who has everything. Yeah. I got it good. Well, Ian, yes, there's a... How did you know it took your keys away if you didn't know there was a count? You can carry keys to other palaces. I'm almost positive of that. So now that I have this key, I can go open that door. But I want to grab a key first. And I'll test it because I'll use the key and see if it... We have one key. You'll still see the count of 0 when you get there. My question is how do you know that if you just said, oh yes, there is a count? Like you didn't know that there was a way of tracking it. Yamin, Ian, Color of things. I'm not disagreeing with you. Hey. All right, ready? One key. Door open. One key. Hot damn. Uh-huh. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. That's funny. New challenge, max keys. But I can, we call it the key collector. Well, you're being a bit of a dick, aren't you? I don't want to hear that beeping the whole. Larry, Larry. I should have just done that, so no. So, we just have to see. So what do you see if you leave the palace and check your key? I'm going to. I have to leave the. So why? I missed the swing. I blame this on who's Bruno, D Crusader. Your fault. I feel like you had a lot to do with this. Give me this so I can level up. Oh, there's attack. Good. I'll do all of the things you're asking me to do. I feel like the keys may be palace specific though. Like Ian's saying. Ian has told many of things, and the things that he has told have been things that are correct. I don't know if I've yet to see Ian tell a thing that wasn't correct, so I don't have high hopes for this. We have 2 keys. And my assumption is when we leave, we still have 2 keys. Okay, if this is the thing, if this is the thing, you have to glitch the game. No. You may not even, you have to go and get the magic key first. Then you play through the game, because otherwise you don't have all the keys at the end. You're no death abuses. You're not allowed dying. I'm gonna have to give myself the hammer to go to P2. Greetings! We're really, Kimati, right? I say it right? Kimati, I think it is. We're aiming for something, does it require you to get a key to, I don't know. We're gonna find out. I don't remember what the requirement is. The requirement for the magic key is just to get to, oh, you need the flute. Gonna require a key. No, because you can just not, you have to get the fairy spell. The fairy, no. Hear me out. You need the fairy spell, which doesn't need the key. You could actually get the fairy early by going through Death Mountain without the candle. You have to go without the candle. So Death Mountain without the candle. This is elaborate and stupid. I like it. Hold on. I need the hammer. I derailed everything. No. I said we wanted to do 100% all things. We weren't doing it correctly to begin with. in order to get all the things. You have to collect all the keys. You can't use them. That's stupid and dumb. But if we go to this palace and it shows 0 keys, then, which I don't think it will. Because I'm sure that I've like ferried through doors and then used keys later and stuff. Live me! So the real challenge is, how do we get the magic key at the beginning? 2 keys! We can collect them all! Collect the whole set. You have to have all the lives, all the keys. No! And you have to have all the gems. Which means you have to glitch to Great Palace so that you can get past the barrier. You have to, if you're going to have to do that. I don't know how many keys there are. Well, no, I can tell you real quick. There are 31 keys. Hold on, let's just think about this for a second. Can you get rid of the magic key? No, why? You're saying if I didn't have the magic key, the keys would show up? I think, or would go away. I don't think that's true. It's why we had Forehead of Justice. This is true. Forehead of Justice was this. Like, we may just do it once for fun. So, I know that we can get the magic key if we use glitches. Ian, I don't think you're right. I know it's not true in Z1. And I can't get rid of the magic key, I don't think. Either way, Ian, either way, whether you're right or wrong, and we could try to test that, we'd have to start over, grab a key from Palace 2 or something like that, and go to open a door in Palace 1. You'll test it if I don't. Not if I do it first. Register a name. Nanner, nanner, boo boo. I'm going to do it before you do. Whoops. Back. There. Telefornicate. Palace 1. I got here fast. I just nanner boo-booed. I sure did. Yeah, thank you for noticing. Behind me. Oh, I did it wrong. That's fine. I could give myself a key, but Ian's going to say that I'm going to give myself a key to Palace 2. That's the main reason why, Ian, for the keys to be Palace specific would be a waste of resources. That's the reason why I don't believe it's real. Why would they make all of the keys in the game somehow Palace specific? This doesn't make any sense. Do. I got a key now, the hammer. Look, I got a hammer right here. So now we have the key and the hammer, but not the magic key. Oh, I should just telefornicate to Palace 2 now. I didn't even have to do that. All right, so now I've got a key. Hello. You can see it in my inventory. Jump me! Thank you. And there's a door right here. If I can make it to it. These are not palace specific. And we have 0 keys now. We had 1, now we have 0. Okay, so they're not palace specific. Meaning, I'm sorry, Ian, but that's just the way the game works. We can... Well, now I feel silly. You told us a thing and it was a wrong thing. We're going to mark that down. Ian, teller of things, does tell wrong things. Occasionally. I'd love to do this without glitches, but I don't think there's any way to get past the barrier in Great Palace without using glitches. Ian, it would require them to have different keys for every palace in the code, and it just wouldn't make any sense. Because it would have to be tracked somewhere. Like, you'd go to leave, and it would have to take those keys away and give them back to you when you came back. It just would be extra. They wouldn't have done it. So, the key thing is for sure, we can go through Death Mountain, because we need to have Fairy. That way we can get the flute to get to Hidden Town. In order to get to Hidden Town, we need to blow the flute by the River Devil. The flute is in Palace 5. So we would have to... All right, let's do this. Come on an adventure and walk with me. So, we start off here. We go da 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 da. We skip all of this shit and come directly down. Come directly down all the way to the hammer. We get the hammer in the dark. It's going to be really difficult to do, but we're going to do it. But we'll be able to level up attack along the way. We should be able to get the hammer in the dark. Especially because we can collect some of those things. Maybe we get the life spell. Why not? In fact, maybe we get shield spell so that we can cast shield. That'll be helpful. Giving a use for the shield spell. After we grab the hammer, we're going to come up into this. Oh, we need the raft as well. So we'll come up after the hammer. We'll come through. We'll get Fairy spell. We'll come over to Bagu's house. Not Bagu's house. We'll come over to here and get... No. Hammer comes up to get the blood. Give the blood. Give the Fairy spell. We might as well get jump so we can get down stab as well. Then we'll come... And you know the nice thing about this? No Life. It makes sense. We're going to get extra levels so that when we get back to doing Palace 1, we will be able to be attack 5, and it makes the leveling work out right. So, yeah, this is the key to the leveling. Once you do that, you have to come into here and get the raft. Then come out and go over to here and get the flute. Then come down, break through, and you're ferrying through all of the doors. And then you come over here to get the master key, the magic key. You'll need boots to enter 5. Oh, man. So you've got to come up and get the boots. It's amazing. All right, question. Are we allowed up A? Are we allowed, like, because once we get the boots, it's a lot of walking for no reason, or we take death abuse. Because as long as we don't collect any of the dolls, if we up A, it allows for deaths. can't take death abuses. So you need to come all the way over here. We almost should finish some of these palaces. You may be able to finish Palace 3. Whoop. You may be able to finish Palace 3 out of order. Well, so, Trucker Hat, you'd be able to have all the lives because as long as you don't collect any Link dolls along the way, but then you have to waste time going back and getting them. I like the fact that you can't die. If it doesn't count against your lives, so you should be able. That's true. You can up A as long as you have all your lives. You didn't die, and you'd start with the 3. The problem is if you up A and you've collected a Link doll, it's gone. So you wouldn't be able to collect any Link dolls. I like the idea of not up Aing. It's a lot of extra walking and it's fun. You'd have to go to Palace 3 and potentially you could finish Palace 3 out of order. Hammer, fairy down stab, Palace 3 using the fairy spell. Finish Palace 3, ferrying through all of the doors. You may not have enough magic to do that. You have to upgrade your magic. Let's test. You can't do Palace 3 without the glove. You're right. You can't finish it without the glove, but you can get the item though. You can't finish. You can't get to the end because of the blocks by the blue dark nut, iron knuckle. You have to go back. Are there blocks in the way for the flute? No. Are there blocks in the way for that? There is a vertical column of blocks before the raft. Shit. That means we need to get the glove. That means that after this, we have to go in and get the glove, and you might as well be finishing palaces. Then you do Palace 2. So essentially, you're using the fairy to get through all of the doors. Have you got down thrust yet? You're going to get down thrust early. Okay. So I'm going to die a lot, especially at the beginning. So the route... Whoa. I don't like that. Don't do that to me. What's wrong? Are you okay? Don't scare me like that. Ugh. All right, Z2, the regular ROM. We have to get Hammer first. You can't get the fairy spell to get through doors. So Hammer must be the first thing that we get. But we're not going to be able to survive without the other things. So you want to get magic. So we're going to come over here. We'll leave the 1 heart container. I don't believe there's a reason to get that. Remember when I asked about that before and you made a video on it? Oh, early hammer. How did I suggest, Silver Bullet Fan, you're right. How did I suggest to get hammer early? Or early down stab? We're gonna want this. I can't remember what my suggestion was. Oh, whoops. You are the keymaster. Yeah, down stab, down thrust. Yeah, I always called it down thrust. But this is different because we're not allowing ourselves to have keys. The other option, no life, is we glitch to the key first. Well, Silver Bullet Fan, I love talking about these games, and it's my pleasure to go through some stuff, especially stuff that can help other people out. I'm doing that because we're going to need to get attack up. Faux show. This is going to be a little tricky in the dark. What a dick. Right. Oh, he's already gone. Yo, blow it! Did not. Do-do-do-do. Boop, boop. So far, this isn't bad. This is a fun idea because this does make this not a speed run. The idea is to be able to complete it. The only problem I have is we're still going to have to glitch if we want to keep the gems. If you look, we have 6 gems. So when you get all the way to the end, you have to glitch to Great Palace. Otherwise, the gate won't open. Happy memories of this game? Yeah, I have some pretty good memories of Z2 from when I was a kid. I have some great memories of it as an adult as well now. I want to see it. Can I do that? Can I go? That's fun. Could you imagine if you get all the way there with the stones and the palace opens anyways? It would be cool if it went off like, oh, you're not one-shotting these guys. Oh, gross. That's risky. That's hard. Oh, they're not one-shots. We may have to grind a little bit there to at least get one more, one more attack. Attack 2 would be very helpful there. Oh, whoops. Oh, I don't know if I have enough for jump now. I do. Might as well collect this fairy. You almost want encounters. Because you're so underpowered. Almost. What's up, Larry? These guys 2 hits? They are. What if I go this way? We've got to get to 500. We'll have life. But we'll only be able to use the life spell once. For magic. Yeah, using some encounters. I'm just trying to think if we could add anything else without taking a lot of time. Not really. I mean, attack 3 is enough. I mean, attack 2 may even be enough. We're going to get attack 3 pretty soon in there. You just won't have to, you won't be able to use the speed run. You go slow. I wonder if it's the stones or the boss that the game tracks. Stones. Yeah, that door won't open. That door will not open in GP. The barrier won't unless you've placed all of the gems. When we glitch it, we glitch just to get past the barrier. So we could do this run, and then you glitch past the barrier just to get past it. That way you can keep the stone. You kill all the bosses, but you jump over all the statues. Oh, we can't do that. We can't do that. Our whole strategy by leveling up to attack 888 is by placing gems. If we don't place gems, we'll never get to 888. It'll take way too long to grind all those points. So we need the XP, which is good. This is a no glitched run still. Yeah, that's fine. He went over there. Need to keep beam if you can. Not terrible. What? bullshit. Why did... Oh, I didn't life, that's why. I was like, why didn't I have the, Got him. It's funny, a lot of the no damage stuff I didn't need to be able to see to do. This isn't bad. This one's gonna be rough. Like, I feel like you'd want to use shield here, but I can't. Oh no, the balls flash. So we'll have to kill one red Dyra here. Oops, shit.
That's what she said.
Oh, that's good though. There it is. To do this without dying. Especially here. Ugh. All right. Ruff, ruff, ruff. What a great underrated game. Sure is. Sure is. I wonder if I do this, if the bot will eventually... And there he is. That was a good fight. Aura Borealis. Oops. We're gonna take life. I don't see the bats. Oh, you can't see them on the ceiling in this room. That makes that rough. May not be bad to take life at least once. Oh man, I just missing the seeing them thing. You suck. We'll skip and go for life again. Man, those bots are the worst. I forgot he's 5 hits. And we'll go life. Damn, got hit right when I did that. We'll let the bot jump up here. Oh, he went the other way. Go, go. Now they're gonna jump up here. What a dicks. And we'll skip because we're gonna get that there. Now, can I remember where everything is? Nope. One more time. I'm jumping too late. Actually, I need to bring him this way a little bit. I need to do that. Oh, there he is. No, I can't see where the guys are. It's getting a bit lucky. I also need to bring this guy back a bit, don't I? Teabag. Magic. And we can go to 3s here. Actually, we can go... Now we should be saving for attack 4, I would imagine. No, we need to go up. We need to bring magic up because we're going to have to be able to cast fairy. We also need to go over here to this guy. Okay, so maybe you want to run straight. I like this. I knew he was there, I just couldn't see him. You get a free coloring book with each crime you report? For what? Wasn't ever a big fan of coloring books. So, we're going to leave life where it is. I think working on attack is smart. And I think we have enough magic. Magic 3, it'll cost, I think it cost me all of my magic to cast fairy now. We're going to find out. It'll be great to be able to see shit soon. Oop-a-ta-pa-tee-pa-pa. Oops. Not a whole lot I can do with that. How does this feel compared to routing damageless run? Damageless is going to be harder than this, I think. Because I can play this safer. This is going to be longer. This playthrough is going to take probably a couple hours just with the amount of running around you have to do. Just to collect the keys. Good to know where everything is, right? I'm gonna have to go, and we'll see how much fairy costs. I think I can do this. Wow. Not cool. Not cool. And you'd get these along the way because if you die, it's over. I'm gonna get life, or I'm gonna get magic. Well, I might as well get life and magic here. It sucks, it's in the middle. Well, I can get down stab, that'll help. Fairy costs 60 magic at level 3. Almost 4 bars. Drops to 40. Which is 2.5 bars, right? At level 5. We can't get to level 5. So we're only going to get 1 fairy. We're only going to get 1 fairy per bar. Which means we're going to have to be really creative with the casts of fairy. There's going to be a lot of grinding for magic in this playthrough. We have to get this fairy anyways. You know, it's part of the playthrough. Then we have this shit. This is going to be probably the most difficult part. Damn it. Farmer, damn it. Damn it. Damn it. As soon as you miss the pattern, you're screwed. I think I'm going to fall in the pit. All right, good. Now, there was a jar here. I get shield on the other side. No, we're going to use shield here. Yeah. When you finally get to P1, you'll just destroy it. This little shit looks just like me. Did you hear they changed the rules of 100%? So that you can't kill any of the loaders because it's bug abuse. You wouldn't have to get... I was here for downstab already. You wouldn't have to get downstab. The fact that you're asking permission, Romeo, gives me pause. Like... Like, if you have to ask for permission, there's a chance that you probably shouldn't say it. So... do with it as you will. Oh, yeah, no, advertise for Arcus all you want. Arcus is great. I like Arcus. If you're worried about it, it sounded like you were more worried about it being negative to Arcus. That's what it sounded like. He's normally dead there. He debuted Arcathlon 9 today. First time full run. That's fun. Well, that heart is going to help right there. I probably should get that heart before doing that cave. And what am I at for life? Life 3. I may want to go life 4. So we need to get the hammer, right? Or the glove. Oh, clean walk? Nice. Oh, spoke too soon. So we've got the jar here that we don't need to use. Come down here. We don't need to go through any of the rest of that stuff. That's all. Wait. No, the glove is down and over, isn't it? I never got fairy? Damn it. That's my bad.
Here we go, cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis. Reset, smash.
I went into Fairy Town and just filled up my life and then never collected fairy.
He dies. He dies.
Are we going to lobby Slack to do Blaster Master for his next Flawless? I've heard that before. These are for Eastwoods. Potato Fish, are you following along with what we're doing? The idea is no glitches, but all things, meaning you have to finish the game with as many things as you can collect as possible. That means getting the magic key before using any keys so that you end the game with all the keys. I got a pocket full of keys. No one can tell me what to do. Is there a scavenger hunt percent? Keep going. Hey man, I thought I already talked to you. You invented a new category? It's not a speed run. It's just a thing to do. I don't want it on, I mean, I don't care. You guys can do whatever you want, but I'm not gonna, it's not a category. You start the game and you need to finish the game collecting, it's the all things run. So in order to get all the keys, you have to either ferry through the doors before you collect any keys. Is that gonna, that isn't gonna work. Oh yeah, because it would be the first path. I forgot, I also have to come here and grab this. Because this is a requirement as well. That jar's there, you gotta collect it. Yes, the jar comes back if you go back to that square. But if you don't go back to that square, you collected that jar. And are a great wiener. I think it's the perfect amount of stupid. You don't have to talk to all the villagers, because there's no way to, it doesn't, whoa, I wanted to go this way. That doesn't change anything in the game. It's like the forehead of justice. It's all things. The only, ooh, I didn't like that little glitch. Hold on. So I'm going to save that. Hello? It still had the graphical glitch there for a second. So we need that. Wrong button. Yeah. We need fairy. Oh, we should kill and make death. Oh, I should have saved that, but anyways. We can go through that door. We're going to need to have enough for fairy one more time, which is fine. You're going to have a lot of these bots to kill. No collecting the key. Oh, there's a jar on the way. So that works out good. We've got attack 4 now. And that should allow us to key past to ferry past the next one here. Oh, he can walk right through doors? And there's a fountain that drips. And you're going to have to farm for enough for fairy here. Oh, jar. Nice. Oh, and he despawned. Perfect. And we've collected the first item. Wait, you have to farm to get back out. In the next room, you have to farm to get back. Oh, no, I have enough now. I'm going to farm a little bit. We have to milk the fountains. So the question is, up A would save this. You wouldn't be able to collect any Link dolls. Let's just do that. You don't have to get all the statue drops, Buzz, because they're not consistent. So sometimes it's a guy. Well, there are the ones. If it is there on the ground, if the game produces it on the ground, you must get it. So there's a fairy there. Oh, whoops. And you can either milk that fountain, but I think it would be easier to milk these guys. Or, not these guys, but, I don't want to get that key. You could do this one, but you've got these guys that fly. Okay. Fucker. And you're getting a decent amount of points here as well. Oops. And then you're losing them. Won't these guys give you a jar? I'm almost positive these guys give you a jar. Ooh, I like this better. You suck. Gee, manitney. There we go. Why am I not getting a jar out of these guys? Okay. Then you've got to do it here. So Sandman, I like that. Yeah, you wait and you level magic up once in this palace. The thing is, Buzz, they are. Because I do it in Great Palace. Great Palace just must be a different enemy. I mean, this is fine enough. Because these guys are going to bounce right into place. It's actually easier. I just thought you'd benefit from the points. Warlord Zen, we're making it so that we get the magic key before we do any of the palaces. So that we could end the game with all the keys. We don't use any keys. If you have the magic key, you don't use keys that you pick up, which means you'll be able to end the game with 31 keys. It is No Life's fault. Get 888, only killing bots by the start. Norp. Oh, come on. Milk, milk, milk. Milk, milk, milk. Milk, milk. Look at my butt. Look at my butt. Show him your butt. Show him your butt. Stab him in the face. Got it. When it goes, you killed the fountain. For a 32-inch CRT, no. Free is the only good price for a 32-inch CRT. That price would be the price of free. I don't have full life yet. Yeah, just for the fact that they're super heavy. They don't seem to come up for free there. Give it time. How often do you... Well, Warlord's End, you would check. So, there's a P bag up there, but I have to come back for Palace 2. So we're not going to get that P bag. Oops. Actually, we could do this. Oh, shit. I did it to fill up my life, and now I'm getting hit. Doesn't matter. We'll just do that at the beginning. But that's another requirement is that thing, so. How do I... What a dick. We need full magic. All right, so I don't even think you need to ferry a door to get this. Whoops. Yeah, we need to skip for attack. We need attack 5. I don't think magic is going to help much. Well, there is the door in which we get the item, which we have to try to not get our ass kicked by that blue iron knuckle, right? Because we can't die. I've never not got that key. I could get that pea bag, though. Oh, wait a second. We do have a key. I'm thinking we got to go over there. We have 2 keys that we have to go through. The one by the blue one. Okay. And then the one right at the bottom of this elevator. So we need to grind here. Oh no. I don't think those guys give it to you, so you'd have to grind bots. Right? Oh, that sucks. That's not the bot to grind. Eh. This bot here is the one to grind. All right, one more. We should be able to get one more, right? There. And I forgot, we can kill the blue iron. Well, we're allowed killing it. But I think you would do... Oof, just had enough to survive. We have to find a good spot to grind here because these are not safe. And I don't think the wolf heads are grindable either. I think if you do one stab and then leave. One stab. Ooh. And then leave. You may want to also kill this one. You know what I mean? One more for a jar. We need 2 more jars total, I think. Oh, and I got a bag. Gross. At least damage is... Well, and we're just... This is a bit grindy right here, but it's because we haven't worked out the details. You know what I mean? We can schedule level ups. You know, be like, yeah, I'm going to use a magic level up here, or I'm going to, because as long as you kill the same amount of enemies, looks like those guys are always going to be in a nice spot there. I'll take my level up in 30 minutes, please. The other option is we get magic a couple higher. If we have magic a couple higher, we'd be able to use fairy more times. We're going to be able to get another magic square, but it's not going to do us any good until we get to... until we get to Life Town. Or, until we get to Hidden Town. I mean, we made it this far pretty organically. Yeah, we died a couple times, but there's going to be a little bit of resets. Wait a second. That's not enough? Oh my gosh, it's just under enough. I've heard that as well. One. DRTs have less delay than digital stuff. Right. Oh, someone asking. Yeah, CRT, it's about, CRTs are about input delay or visual delay. If you're playing on something digital that has to convert the signal as well, depending on what you're doing with your controller. You only have 2. Yeah. Your coolness is directly tied to the amount of CRTs you have. Everyone knows that. Ooh, I almost got hit there. Oh, I forgot. You have to take the elevator even as fairy. It's all right, everyone. It's fine. We're having fun now. Now I've got this guy that I never killed. Oof. I should be grabbing these bags, though, to level up. Wow. Wasn't expecting that. Because that fire guy's not normally here. Alright, I'm going to do it the safe way here. Really? Let's do that. Should offset his throw, right? No, it didn't. Well, offset his movement. I gotta get closer to offset the throw, so there. There we go. We're almost done with beeping. I spoke too soon. Okay. I think we'll be all right because we're going to a town. We just need to survive is all. All this work to get one specific key. This is so dumb. We're not even close. I mean, we still have to go all the way through 4. 4 should be quick. I believe 4 will be quick. We should leave that, I was lucky. So, this cave's going to be dark, which would be tricky. We could get the fire spell, and I could also level up. I just don't think I need to. Oops. Oh, I can't see him either? Jeez. Okay. I mean, okay, Larry. Now that see, one thing I like about it is it makes things actually have uses. Like, you want that fairy. You might as well get the link or the little boy too while you're here. I've got a little boy who smells. The other thing we could do is after you get this way, after you get the fairy, you could go to P1 and get the candle. And beat P1. That's what you do. After you get the fairy, you go to P1 and beat P1. That way you've got better stats coming out, making some of the other stuff easier. See what I mean? Yep. Yeah, we're getting a lot of the overworld done, and we're going to be overpowered going through palaces. Oh, I almost... Hey. Hey. Maybe worth it to get fire spell for those guys. Because if I had fire, but I don't want to... Well, no, I'm getting lots of magic. I'd have fire and could use magic. That would be worth... And I'd get the points for them. I don't know what the points are. I thought you needed keys for P1. Yeah, well, fairy... Once I was saying, once you get fairy, we could fairy through the doors. Well, you dick. All right. I wasn't going to level up, but I'll do it because of that guy. Dang it. Sure, it would be, wouldn't it? I like how this became just a wild, stupid playthrough. I don't think there's any doors except for the final door in our way, which means we should be able to ferry in and out and leave and be done. We would never have something like that. Pointless nonsense? Yes, we would. And I can jump this too. No, I don't need to jump it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no, there's going to be 2 doors because I got to get back up the thing, which is fine. Whoops. All right, we're going to do that again. Really dumb. Come on. If you do that just right, it won't take any damage. That's good. And for this door, there's that bot. It's like there's bots in all the right places. You know what I mean? Kind of cool. What do you mean I don't have enough? They knew someone was going to be dumb enough to do this? They don't know me. I think, hold on, let me check. I'm pretty sure that there's a, okay. What is, I wonder if like, negative. And none of those are guaranteed either. So there's really no, all right, let's test these flying guys. Will you come down now? Yeah, that's gonna be way too slow. Isn't there a jar in the candle thing? What candle thing? Like those? No. I've never seen anything come out of those. It must take exactly 4. Yeah, there's nothing. I've never seen anything come out of those. Correct. Marlet, correct. Good job. So that just has a short grind. Like, that's pretty easy. It's just a short little grind. Sometimes they're in those, though. Like, one of those, I think, is a jar. Or, it doesn't matter. Game's free. Everyone should do it. Yeah. What if I took damage? We're going to 8. And there's no jar at the beginning of 8. So you have to grind back here again. This is giving me Z1 swordless vibes. More convoluted. It's stupider than that. Can I cast life again? No. This is stupider than that. How close am I? Got it. The part that's extra dumb is we're getting the key, and then when we go back through, we're still gonna collect all of the keys. We're getting the magic key, which technically would allow you to do the, I don't think there's one here, no. Which would technically allow you to do the palaces quicker because you wouldn't have to collect the keys, but we are collecting the keys. It's glorious. We need to use fairy here. Ooh, unless, yeah, we're going to use fairy because we're not going to leave it to the skip. We should be collecting all of those bags in the palaces because they'll come back. Do I want to jump over those guys? Potentially. Oh. Oh no. So that's our first grind spot. We just need one jar. Go my butt. Try to get me. Now, I don't know how many fairies it's going to take. Normally, we need to grab that key. Luckily, we don't have to. And there's a jar coming up. And a bag of pee. And attack 5. So I love how this saves the routing part of it. So I don't think there's a key here. I think we just need to... We're going to have to ferry through that door that we just ferried through. And then the one by the flute, and that's it. I believe it's down here. Ooh. Want to see something. Oh. There's... So... Oh, yeah, we did this. Oops. Oh, yeah, watch. I am a fairy. That guy spawns up there, and then you go down. Or something like that. There's a jar in that. Oh, no! Oh, yeah, but there's a jar there. Perfect. There's a jar here. Hup! And then we can cast fairy. And there's enough for fairy through the other door. It's Marlik. It's like it was done on purpose, right? Oh, he's going to be in the way. I got to drive him back. Here. Yeah, basically we're getting everything and getting stronger, and then we have to go back through the palaces so that we can have all the keys. But this gives us just enough to ferry again through here. Yep, dumb. And then we leave. Oh, wait, the jar. But because we still have that one to ferry through. There's a jar right there. And now we can use fairy at the end. This palace is easy. Not much grinding. So the last two palaces, there wasn't a ton of grinding. In the first couple palaces, we can use magic level ups to fill our magic back up. For Palace 2 and Palace 3, we do a level up to fix the grinding issue, right? Say yes. Yes, right, Slack. That's smart of you. Yes. Ah, crap. And then I gotta go all the way back out of the palace. Whose idea was this? You get a trophy. Wait. Is this the right way? This is the right way. It's just a long ways out of here. It's not Marlick's fault, right? Whoa. I don't remember him being in this room. I don't want to die. Oh, well, yeah, it was No Life's idea. Smart. And then we're going back to a town. We could have gotten fire along the way. We should have gotten fire because it would have helped with the Tektites. So fire would have been smart. Using magic to level you up to keep from the grinding would have been smart. And what we would do... Ooh, I almost grabbed that key out of stupidity. What we would do is I leveled up magic early. We wouldn't do that, and we would use that to get attack leveled up a little faster, which would make it all a bit easier. So we would level life and attack. That's it. Technically, I think we should be able to get to Hidden Town and get the key now. Ooh. I don't know if I have jump. We can go up and get that life square. But I don't think I have jump. I don't think I have enough for jump. And it's like, we might as well get this because then there's no reason to go back to this town. You know what I mean? Because what are we missing? If we got fire, what other spells are we missing? We'll have to get Reflect, which is fine. Reflect's out of the way. There's no reason to do Reflect now. We'll do it the second one through. And that's, yeah, Upthrust is up there as well. We're going to get Spell because for Spell and the key, you need all 8 magic containers, which we're going to have. Thunder we'll get before we go. Thunder we'll get after we finish P6, just like you normally would. We'll get Thunder along the way. We're basically going to go get the rest of the spells and that, turn our ass around. Shit. Oh, I got fire. Why not? Because it doesn't one-shot them, that's why. They are 50 points, though. That's not bad. When we were thinking 100% all things, we weren't thinking dumb enough. I'm glad we corrected our errors. Wilson! Got me right there at the end, too. Oh, I can't level up? Yikes. Oh, in the butt. Jeepers creepers, just made it. I moved too soon. Problem is I could very easily die. Ooh, fairy! Crap. I could very easily die. Oh no, and the cave is dark? It's not an easily die, it's almost a guaranteed death. Oh, I got so lucky. So, I think the idea of finishing Palace 1 after getting the... It's necessary. For caves like that, it's going to be a necessity. We did it. We did it. We got the magic key before getting any keys. That's so funny. And we'll get spell. Hey, and we'll have the spell, so we'll be able to just make everything turn into bots. Well, yeah, we're gonna need this. No, you can't turn the dungeon bosses into bots. But like all of the Iron Knuckles and so many of the enemies will just be able to turn into bots and fly through things, and we just need to make sure that we collect enough we need to make sure that we collect enough stuff, XP, so that every time it's giving us the next... There it is. Every time it's giving us the next thing. So technically, now we can beat any palace. So we don't have to go back to Palace 1. Though, we have to go all the way back there and all the way back this way. So you might as well go Palace 1. Expect there's a life container there and stuff like that. Wait a second. Look how much magic spell used. We're not going to be able to use spell much. So I'm going to try this. Yeah, because, like, sometimes it gets you by them. Life container. Might as well. We could take life here. And we're still going to be able to get 500 or 700 points. We need to be able to get 800 by the time. I'm going to cancel it. Actually, I'm not going to cancel it. Because we can... No, I think I am going to keep it that way. Oh, we're going to want to go up and around the lake because we don't want to go across that bridge. Yeah, we're definitely going to take it now. Because we're going to end up fighting a bunch more of them. I don't worry about the big encounters. Oops. Now, yeah, there's no way out without having to go back through these again. We're going to have to do the Wilson walls 3 times. This is one of the dumbest things I think anybody's ever done. What? Whoops. Run all the way back to Palace 1 now. Here we go. We're also missing a heart container. I know we're missing the one by Palace 1. But what other heart container? Now I can start the game. But the game, essentially, I mean, it should take me a lot less to play. Yeah, also, if we come up here after the candle, we'll grab this heart container. Which will, just help out with the rest of the game not dying. I'm still kind of at a loss for where the other heart container is. Oh, I was expecting to have to hit him so many more times. Yep, by P7 we could have gotten that one too. So technically we would have all of the we'd have all the heart containers. We should collect more of the things that need collected on the way through. These guys should all be one hits now, I think. No, I only have attack 5. But we're gonna have attack 6 when we leave this palace. I'm curious if the keys count 1 digit or they stop at 9. Oh, whoops. I forgot. We don't have to go by there now. We have all of the keys. We also have, oh, I was going to say down stab for those jerks. Well, we're running out of time, but I'm going to do my best to get enough to test that. No life. Are these guys aren't one-hitters. Not if you do it that way, they're not. Finally got this thing. So we'll need to be able to cast Fairy twice to get that. So there'll be a decent amount of grind. We may not be able to grind. Oh, these guys. We'll use a magic level up there. So we're going to level 0 magic up. Still hits me. We're going to level no magic up at the beginning of the game. That way, when we come back, we'll take our first magic level up here. If possible. I don't know if that's even possible. Yeah, we only have one key. Now we have 2. We're going to be able to get double-digit... We're going to go for double-digit keys before the stream's done right now. Three? It doesn't go double digits. It's going to stop at 9. Actually, what happens when you have more than 9, though? Does it just stay 9, or does it wrap around to 1 for 11? Letters? Probably letters, right? How exciting! Ra-da-da-da-da. Who needs it? Getting old is weird. I know I'm giddy. Oh, wow. It only takes 4 hits, so you can do a single double hit through there. 4 keys. And dumps the first gem. We should have the first split be the first gem. So you play for an hour before you split. So now you go to P2. Which happens to be just down here. We have to get this XP because we left it. We gotta kill those guys for, yeah, Warlord's End, I know. Ooh, a 3. Yep, 3's not bad. Oh. Choked. That was bad. So.
He dies. He dies.
Right now, we just need to make sure we get at least 800 points in each palace, which is very doable. That's my favorite thing that ever happened to me ever. I like to go around. Good. We got to collect all. I don't know if there's. We've got 4. I don't know if there's 6 keys in this palace. We may have to make it to Palace 3. We're going fast. Ugh, too strong. These guys should be. Oh, these guys are still 1 hits or 2. 2. You said I has no keys, and I thought like I missed something in the menu and I didn't have any keys. I was gonna freak. What's up, Amsterdam? In my butt. So we probably will get more points here than we need. So we may be able to take a level up. Like go to Magic 4. But that means we'd have to get 1,200 points by 4. I don't think we need to. I think we're at a good spot because we're 2 attacks ahead. We're going to max out attack. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, there's a key in here I have to pick up. Crap. I was like, I'm just going to ferry through this, but I have to pick up a key. Because I'm the key collector now. Give me all your glorious golden keys for me to keep in my pockets. Pocket keys. Playing my least favorite game. Oh, Amsterdam, I wanted to say something mean. I'm not gonna, because I don't want you to. I was gonna say, well, then you can go away, but I don't want you to. Now, is there a key? Is there a key to the left here that I would normally go get? There's a door, but there's no key, right? Hold on. I have to check. I don't believe... Oops. I don't believe there's a key over here. There's just doors to go through. He's being dumb. Technically, we already beat the game. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, so I don't have to... On this way through, I don't have to go this way. Because we don't have to open all the doors. This isn't open all the doors %. This is all of the things. We're getting all the things. I need to explain the challenge. So Amsterdam, we're playing through the game, only we're collecting all of the things. And so anything that can be collected, we're getting. The challenging part with that is there's an item in this game, the master key, where if you get the master key, then you can unlock doors without using keys that you find. Meaning the keys that you find can be collected and not used. So you can see we have now 8 keys because we have the master key and we haven't used any of the keys that we've collected. I'm really curious to what it does when you get more than 9. There's no more keys in this palace. We have to finish the palace and move on to 3. Get wrecked. We have to collect that. It's a pee bag. Oops. Easy now, fella. If the game soft locks, I'm throwing my laptop. How many hits for the boss? Oh no, there's a key here. There's 9. Funny thing is I'm sure someone's already done this. Maybe not legit, and definitely not without dying and all of the stupid rules that we're putting on it. I'm sure no one's done that part of it, but. Hey, Larry. Oh, I forgot to get the other magic container, but I'm not going back for it. And after 3, we'll have attack 8 and get 9,000 points essentially each thing. Yeah, I didn't get the swamp jar buzz, but right now I'm not worried about that. Right now, I'm just really curious. Then it goes ABC. I wasn't sure. Food stampist. I wasn't sure. I'm pretty sure it's going to go to letters. Yeah, well, this is just for shits and giggles. Tomorrow, we will finish this route up. Tomorrow we'll finish this up, and then we'll decide how we want to approach it. Because I think it's going to be a one and done for once I get past like the hammer. I don't really see a reason to die. I don't even need this. What am I doing? All right, so the next key is it. We're going to go for the key on the top by the dark nut. Not dark nut. You know, I never used to confuse dark nuts and iron knuckles until, wow, hi, I'm down here. Hello, everybody. Until I did that no damage Z1, and then now that I've played Z1 enough, I actually confuse them, which I never used to do before. So that's another negative effect Z1 has had on my life. Z1 is the worst. Oh, here it is, everybody! Hey! Yeah! Great. Please slander Z1 more. I can do that. So someone do the math. Or the English? What letter are we going to have when we finish? There are 31 keys. Did you already do the math, No Life? Oh, hex stops at G? B. Fun. Oh, wait. Oh, we do have to go this way because there's one key. See ya. into other tiles like sword icon and stuff. Nice. Ouch. The fact that that elevator doesn't go all the way down is so trolly. Is this where it is? Yep, that's where it is. Not always a jar, but... I hope it's a cool icon that we need to have. Sure, why not? Does OSHA approve the stairs? Oh, OSHA does not approve these stairs. It also does this in Z1 if you get the magic key. Nice. Poop and poop. I'm gonna do this because I like to lock the I like to lock this guy up. It's fun. Actually, we need to go down and get that pee bag down there, but I'm not doing it right now. Woo, that was really terrible timing. E-keys.
Dump up the gym, dump it up, yo,
So the
dump
game
it.
isn't saying that F is 15, it's saying display the 16th sprite in the sheet, which goes 09 AZ, other tiles HUD. Gotcha. So Palace 4 is that's gonna do it today, but Palace 4 is gonna give us 9,000 points, which will give us really close to, actually what I should do is I should take that 9,000 points and max out life, or come as close to maxing out life as I can. That way, the next two finish off magic. Frosted Pear says it's going to be a V. Okay. Now, Pears, I don't know if you were around for, let's do this. We've got it saved right there. I don't know if you were around for this sidetrack for collecting all the keys. Now, is there any way to simply get past the barrier without placing gems? I know that we could do the scroll lock, but won't that scroll locks the whole palace forever, right? And then you'd have to beat the final palace scroll locked. And that's less fun. Because then we could end the only way I know is left, right. No, we get past the barrier with the healer glitch. And actually, you probably don't even need the scroll lock. You just need to offset your. I don't remember what it would take, but there is no way of getting it back, right? Okay. Because that would be the way to collect because we're placing gems. So at the end, you're not going to have all the gems. But those aren't collectibles. Those are things that you have. Well, Marlik, you need the XP except for you could just grind for it all. I mean, there's enemies that have 200 that are worth 200 points that you could probably kill pretty quickly. You might be able to start on a further page when you enter. Oh, I see what you mean. Without doing the scroll lock, just get the pages mixed up. The other question is, Pears, did you ever look into what gives you... We were just talking about it. You have attack 1. You have attack 1 through attack 8. There is a glitch that's happened where someone got attack F. And you one-shot everything. Didn't we look into that a little bit for some reason? It wasn't something that anybody ever did in the game. It was like a hardware malfunction. When they reset the game, it gave them F on a save state or something. Yeah, I think it was save corruption. Gotcha. This is interesting. I think for now, we're doing a run where you collect everything that is there on the ground. So if it's a jar that's there, if it's a pea bag that's there, you have to collect all of the things that the game places in front of you. You don't have to knock them out of walls or anything like that. You just collect those. In fact, it wouldn't be that hard to also collect the ones that drop out of walls and stuff, if it's a guaranteed jar. But you have no... Well, yeah, Paris, because I've never seen it. I've never seen it. I've just heard of it. Yes, yes. So, and you're never allowed dying. So you can't, technically you can't up A either. Though I will say this, being able to up A would make it more fun, but like it would make it a little bit less grindy, but the grindy is kind of the fun of it as well. So Pairs, we're essentially going around grabbing all of the items naturally that you need without using any keys. So you get fairy. Then you go get the magic key, and then you go back through and beat the palaces. So you'll have all of the Link dolls, all of the lives, all of the extra bags, all of the extra things, 888, and all of the keys. Oh, technically there's no max dolls because you get a 1-up for every 9K past after 8. That's true. I'm not doing that, though. So, and we'll talk about that tomorrow because it would save a significant amount of time if you up aid after you collected items and palaces, but don't collect any dolls. So you do the up A's just to get you through. You don't die, just to get you through to the magic key. And then you up A at the magic key, you're back at the beginning, and then you go through the game collecting the Link dolls, and you would finish with you'd finish with the same amount. And you would never technically die. You're just saving and exiting the game and then starting the game again. But we're only going to do this once anyway, so might as well not. I'm interested if there is, what's the best way to get XP? What is the best enemy that you can get XP on? I think it's the lizard guys in the forest. The orange lizard guys give you 150 XP and you can get it pretty fast. That's going to be the fastest way to level up. Minus the whatchamacallits. All right, what a weird and fun thing. All right, we're going to head over to the replay channel. Tomorrow, folks, we're going to do more silly stuff and maybe eventually finish this up. We've got that game that we glued up to put back together. The one thing that we are going to do tomorrow as well is talk about potential movie night later tomorrow night. Yeah. All right. I hope you guys have a wonderful day. I had fun doing something very silly today. And once we finish this up, we're going to get back to work with Flawless Games. But until then, we're going to goof off some more. Have a great day, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow.